Dude, I can't. I don't know yet if the everyone typing in the middle of a sentence pisses me off yet. It obviously means as fuck, right? Like, so stupid. So fucking stupid. That's what it means. Goofy ass fuckface face. I had to get on beat. That's the context it's used in, yeah. That's one I'll never use. I think I've said, alright, bet, maybe once or twice, but I don't even use that one. I'm not against that one. I'm just like, why is everyone betting so much? Is everyone addicted to gambling? What's up, guys? How was your weekend? We're selling anti-ice merch, all profits going towards the ACLU. If you like ice, don't tell me. Keep it to yourself. Because I really don't want to delve into fucking politics on my channel, I swear. But, I don't know. If you're interested, I got this stuff. I worked on that yesterday. It'll roughly be $7 profit per shirt. There's both a Hunt Showdown and a Arc Raiders version. I think they turned out pretty cool. I heard they're coming to Philly next, Waffles. There's a rumor. I don't think things will go well for them in Philly. But I also think things could escalate because Philly's fucking crazy. Thank you again, Baghdaddy. Thank you. Interesting. Most excellent. Where is that? It's a juicy one. So I guess the new event's probably gonna start next week because it was all tied to weekly challenges. We're giving it away, and someone I wouldn't use the word data mined, but they changed the data on their computer to see future trials. It was supposed to be this week, but I have a feeling there won't even be a patch because they're supposed to slow down on that too. By the way, when we hit the sub goal, which is, 20 subs, we're gonna try sardines for the first time. So let's get on that. Alright, we're on our PvP account. We're just gonna be slaying people today. Make them cry. Start off with some free loadouts. Get this account leveled up. 20 levels to go. Is my stash full? It is not. Is that an outside dash? Just dash here? Starbucks half filled my coffee and then handed it to me with a smile, and I said nothing because they were really busy. But I'm gonna get a fucking free one next time. Because that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I think they had to change the tap. I usually get that nitro brew, you know. What's our situation here? Community night over halfway there. Let's go. Where is that? I'll be right back. Girl. Girl. Much happy. Why is my stream unlisted? Okay. Just wonder why no one was there. Effing YouTube, man. These shirts were really expensive and they also shrunk, but it's a reason for me to lose weight. Means they're high quality shirts, right? When they shrink. There we go. The stream's live now. Leave some likes for good old YouTube. It needs your help. Let me switch this. Hard times. Thank you. There we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, thank you. Alright, what's going on here? What are we doing? Stella? Locked gate? Let's go shoot people on locked gate? Some buried city, perhaps? Should probably get some ammo. Do anything fun this weekend, Jano? I know you probably watched American football. I know you're a fan. I think a switch finally went off in my head where I'm just done drinking, but you know, I've said that before, I think. Well, I haven't said the switch thing. Just kind of fucking over it. I'm all for people having a few bevies, though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. No, I would like to make it like a Friday thing. The problem is, like, then it becomes a weekend thing, and then it's like every other weeknight thing. It gets to be a little too much. Alcohol. You got to play with me like pure sober for like the first time ever, Waffles. No, alcohol's good. I'm not knocking. I'm not knocking people having a few bevies. It's just I've had a harder time controlling it. It's no, we had awesome games until you were zipline apprehensive, and it, you know, it's my fault. I take the blame for the losses we had. We had so many wins. you know? And then you ditched me on Friday, which was cool. You're a liar. Yeah, I didn't ask you to play. I figured you needed to cool off because you were really angry the other day. He is a 6-star not drinking first. You do get loosey-goosey. There is a sweet spot. What does that sound? Hey, I was wondering what that sound was. What the fuck? Your mic is fucked up. Cause Embark sucks. Where'd I get shot from? Great time for a jump scare, asshole, Jano. I was like so confused what the fuck this guy's mic was playing. Fucking hate you. He's like so one shot too. You suck. You suck. You ain't never gonna loot this. Tempest BP, by the way. That wasn't him, big guy? What are you talking about? Oh, you're just verifying, yeah. Did 82. Okay. Maybe I should have healed. I don't know. I really hate that smoke augment sometimes. It never helps me the way it helps other people. It's because I suck. I confused the jump scare with his mic because it sounded like it was a distant thing. It sounded like it came from endgame, like, because it was all I'm used to like everyone's mics being distorted and shit. Well, yeah, I was gonna say my stream should be on time and even earlier than before, possibly as early as 3 p.m. Because I'm no longer going to edit and stuff before my streams. Because I also think that's like impacting my, to some extent, my energy levels and whatnot. We gotta stay powered up for the stream, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to lose our Super Saiyan form, to put it in Dragon Ball Z terms. Wow. So do we know if this helps the kettle at all? Of course I find that when I have a free loadout and I'm in like stone cold PvP lobbies.
Let's head home at the southern station. Let's go to that metro.
We're just calmly strolling. Yeah, I needed to switch up my routine either way. Like, I've been in a funk. And vacation was lovely. Don't get me wrong. But vacations are always too short, you know what I'm saying? That half-filled coffee sure was good. It's too bad it was half-filled. Alright, we got our super cool attachment thing out. GG's. What is my shit doing? What is the music? Dude, my shit's all fucked up. There we go. I tried the Bettina on Stella last night. It is so laughably bad, and the devs think it's the second best PvE gun in the game. But they forgot to account for one thing. The ammo consumption is absolutely obscene. You use like two and a half to 3 times as much ammo as a anvil. And there's an easy way to fix it. Just make it use medium ammo. We need some metal parts, man. What's up, Leon? 400 heavy ammo is empty within a... Yeah. And it doesn't... you're better off with an anvil because it's more precise too. Because even with good attachments, like there's vertical recoil, and yes, you can control for it. No, like watch me. Here's me fighting. Hold on. I need to do a comparison with the anvil. I know it's like it might not be quite as fast, but it's like a third of the ammo consumption. And the fix is to make it medium ammo gun, but then that means the anvil goes back to being, I think it's the only heavy ammo gun, right? Yeah, watch. So here's the start. And I don't think I missed a shot here, but spoiler alert, this takes roughly 35 shots. I'm pretty sure I can do it in 12 to 18 with the anvil. Of course he's being an asshole and trying to go get away. Yeah, that was roughly 35 shots. I counted it. What's up, Dad? You got some anti-ice merch, all profit going towards the ACLU. Check it out. It's Arc Raiders and Hunt themed. Because fuck ice. Just like to scare him a little bit. Oh my fucking god! That's what I get! What? What's up? What you got to say? It ain't karma. That's you sucking ass, not being able to kill PvE in a timely manner.
There's a lot of shit there, but you also got burned on, and I hit you a couple times, and then you blew up. So
Yeah, it was funny. It's good. It's a good
you
meme.
actually ultimately died to PvP. So.
Not really. It was a fluke.
Yeah, you died
It was a
to the
fluke.
explosion of
It was a fluke.
No.
You were a skill issue, and mine was a fluke.
I saw it.
Okay.
Smack my ass.
Mwah.
Come on.
Mwah. Smack that. I on the phone. Smack that. Give me some more. Can someone kill us, please?
Anybody got defib? We got a couple idiots out here.
I don't think we're gonna find defibs in this lobby.
No, we're definitely not. No.
You got a survivor augment on?
No. On this one.
Okay. Then we're both about to die, I would think.
Well, whoever's above us, good luck, yo. Have fun with the loot.
What's up, Jimmy? Goodbye, cool world. Fucking pop bots, man. I can't tell you how many times I've been one-tapped by enemy PvE after killing a player these past 2 weeks. It's been like 3 times. That's a lot, though. What's up, Bish? We got some anti-ice, arc, and hunt themed t-shirts. All profits going towards ACLU. Pretty good shit. I can't remember if... I don't want to talk politics. Why stupid questions? What is there to talk about, dude? Think about it. You think I want to stream every day talking about politics? That's the reason. Do I look like Hassan? Do I look like Destiny? Sorry, that was a hostile answer. I apologize. Why are you flying in here? Your boss can't even bomb me in here. Come on. Just wasting my ammo. Oh, we gotta... I'm inside a parking garage and everything's on me. It's not even a fucking political statement. It's a human rights statement. I know what you're trying to say. You just have to think for a second. Why would a streamer not want to discuss politics? Because it either becomes a circle jerk where everyone agrees, or it becomes very divisive. And I'd rather not know. Because what are we going to discuss? You know? All you have to do is pay attention to current events, and you know there's nothing to be talked about. You might not be American or something, so it's more forgivable, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. I already answered you like 3 times, man. Notice how no one's asking or talking politics. You're just asking, it's counterintuitive, no shit. Even you're not asking anything. You're just asking, well, don't you think you're going to be inviting in the chat? Like, no, most of the people that come in my channel aren't complete idiots. It's that simple. Yeah, unfollow. If you're the one triggered, dude. You keep asking the same thing, and I answered you twice. Don't fucking switch chats. Jesus Christ, dude. You're the first person to say anything. It says more about you than anything. Sorry it bothers you so much, dude. and not chill.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you, but there's a blue. There's no way.
Nah, it's okay. What's up, Bray? I don't know why we keep doing free loads. Because you're always hoping for a kettle or a stitcher, you know? I almost had the first guy. If that guy didn't show up behind me, I had a chance, I think. He had to have been low. I forgot to check how much damage I did. You know what I need to get better at, guys? Is just ignoring chat and just not answering a question sometimes. Fuck you! You don't roll in until I open the box. This game, man. This game right now. Yes, I heard him out there. Like, oh, you're looting now. It's because all the Ark are rats. Secretly, they're rats. And maybe this will be a good test for me to get better at that. This will be a good test, yeah. There's no drama, Magnus. Just someone asking really stupid questions because I'm trying to do something good with what little, you know, in my little way. my little insignificant way. Damn. I mean, he wasn't being a jerk, he was just being obtuse, and it's like, I don't know. Like, what can you do, man? Hello?
What the? We're good. We're good.
Well, you're...
We're good.
Okay, okay.
We're good.
Okay,
We're
okay,
good. We're
okay,
good. We're good.
okay. Am I in friendly lobbies now? Because I died so much? We're gonna do a quick reset. I have a hard time being patient and nice to people that are either like being dumb or obtuse, you know. Like my patience withers away like almost instantly, and I don't know like if it's a thing I should correct. I think it is. What's up, Trafa? Thank you. Actually, I got a YouTube comment today asking what the fuck it is I do with my hair. I gotta help the man. It's just this hair wax paste thing called bedhead. Yeah, early on, like I always, it depends on the kind of like, if it's like a troll and stuff, that can be fun to like mess with, you know, and play back at. And I've done that, but when it's like just stupid shit, you're not wrong. But you always feel bad, just like, it's not like that guy's a regular or anything. Not that that should matter, but you always feel bad, like, getting rid of someone right away. And he wasn't like, he was just, you know, he's just repeating the same line of questioning kind of thing. Tutorial coming. It's basically, I just put a bunch of goop on my hands and sometimes it actually just, my hair looks all fucked up. It's very, because I'm so random with it, it's really hard to get consistent, like my hair the way I want it consistently. Forbidden technique, muting and banning them. No, yeah, it's just that's why I was thinking like just ignoring. Like the kettle or mm-hmm. Alright, what am I putting points in next? I should probably do that. Hi, Etta. But yeah, here, you're actually curious what I put in my hair. There's the link. Oh, is it your dinner time? I understand. What is this? Alright, let me feed out a quick. I'll be right back, guys. Now we can upgrade this. Yeah, you're gonna get fed. Wow, fatty fat.
Ah, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Well, this is a treat, I must say. I've been
Why
expecting
am I
it.
still in game? Bad.
Been thinking about starting a Raider Wellness Club.
Alright. Be right back.
There's a leak in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
Be quick about it. Enjoy.
best room to spawn in. I didn't mean to bring stamina shots to this map. Don't really need them, usually. What's up, Spencer? I am smiling. It's Monday for you guys. I get to do this for a living. I'm always happy. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? This effort is crawling away. What are you doing? Oh my god. I hate this place. Reload out. That's the guy I originally knocked, right? Oh, he's got it. What's up, Scrap? What's up, Sugar? Had a duo yesterday tell me I'm bad at this game after we downed them in this room. Okay. How'd that guy drop down so silently, by the way? It's like Batman. He looted up for us. A week ago. I actually meant to make a video on it. It sucks. You get to retain your old clan awards, but yeah, you can't give out Jester awards anymore. It's a real bummer. For those unaware, I've given out over 300. What's up, Octavius? I'm interested in watching it hopefully fail. I'm really rooting for it to fail, which I'm normally not like that with games. But yeah, I'm really interested to see if it hits top sellers this week, because Arc Raiders did when pre-orders released, right? It was like in the top sellers for up until release, and then of course after. I don't want games like the dev team's a joke. I've been following all the news, you know. I mean, I could go over all the bullshit they tried to pull, you know, the stolen art and stuff. Like, that's not even at the top of my list, but it just shows what a joke Bungie is. And I've never played the Destiny games, but going off what players that have enjoyed that series have said. How much they've tanked that game. Yeah, doesn't really interest me. And no, there's enough games in the extraction genre. You've got Tarkov for the super hardcore people. You got Arc Raiders for the super casual, and I would say Hunt Showdown is somewhere in between. And there's room for more, but unless you're gonna do something original, why bother? And Marathon doesn't seem like it's doing it. It's trying to combine what feels like Apex with extraction. That's my read on it. But like, look at the test that they put out, what, 5 months before their original release date of September. They called it an alpha, which, like, these words don't even mean anything anymore with the way devs use them. Because alpha means like everything is like subject to change, and it's like if your game is 5 months from release, because their original release window was September of last year. Hey, you guys friendly over there? You guys friendly? Bad Steve?
Yeah,
let's go. Let's go. GG's.
Blue cheese.
He got him. Got him. Like the things that interested me originally about Marathon is they were going to do persistent servers, which was really cool with the cycle. And you technically have with Arc Raiders, but it's more limited than it was in the cycle. But it, you know, it's close enough at least. But it keeps the world feeling alive throughout the game. And like they left out proximity VoIP. It's like you're making an extraction shooter and left out, what's up, Morgan? You left out proximity VoIP. So like once I heard these things and like that they got rid of the things that were gonna help make the game interesting and good, and take things they learned from like good parts of like the Cycle Frontier and stuff like that, it just shows that the dev team was like aimless. And then like they fired like the lead dev. Like there's a lot going on at Bungie, but yeah, like them just like doing all that, calling it an alpha 5 months from release, then the art thing happens, which was like a joke in itself, and like how they handled it. I think it's more than okay to root for this game to fail, because I'm I don't know, for anyone that's been here over the years, I'm not typically rooting for games to fail. I don't think hardly ever. No, this like it's more complicated than that. Season 1 was killed by cheating. You are rooting for it to fail, or what's that, Spencer? Season 1, yes. But it, you know, Jaeger was the first team to add cheating compensation to the game, which came in late season 1, which was a nice addition. And then at the start of season 2, they actually had they had the best anti-cheat for any game besides like Valorant. I'm not even messing with you. You can watch my video on it if you want to learn a little bit, but it's a short video. It'll kind of catch you up to speed. It's not ultimately what killed the cycle. The cycle could have rebounded because of how good the anti-cheat was at the start of season 2 and for season 3. Yeah, here's the video. Put a short about Prox Chat in the YouTube channel. You're rooting for Bungie to fail, right on. I love this. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. A few people have used it. It's really funny though. I always watch it. It's a great skit by Shane Gillis. Where the plane's going down, so instead of like calling his loved ones to tell him he loves them and goodbye, he's telling all the people he hates them, why he hates them, and tells them to go eat shit. Is that from Tires? I watched season 1 of Tires. It's pretty good. I think it gets better. Battlefield has some of the best. Yeah, it's because it's Battlefield. Like, people are saying they need to fix the game. It's like, what needs to be? It's Battlefield. I think it was a return to form. Yeah, I think that skit was from something else. I'm not sure what. Alright, Eda's back inside. We're ready to go. We finally killed a bunch of players. I think we got put into an easy lobby, but who's to say? Who's to say? So yeah, you guys, there's a bunch of you in here right now. You guys know I don't like to talk politics and channel, and technically this is politically related, but I don't want to get into discussion on it. If you're like pro ICE or something, just, you know, keep it to yourself. But I wanted to make some merch that all profit is going to go towards the ACLU, which is the American Civil Liberties Union. Which handles like lawsuits when, you know, Americans' rights are infringed on and, you know, things like that. Seemed like the best place to put that money towards. But there's a lot of bullshit going on in the world right now, and this is some of the worst of it, in my opinion. So I wanted to at least try to do something, what little I can do. They haven't really been hitting New York State very hard, but we all have seen what's been happening in Minnesota, and it's not very American, if you ask me. if ICE was going to have a purpose, the immigration population or illegal immigration population in other states is significantly higher, like Texas or Florida. But we all, you know, it's fucked up. So if you want a cool shirt that I stole graphic logos from Ark and Hunt for, feel free. It'll go towards a good cause. It's the only developer I would like to see fail, right? Yeah. Well, besides like, you know, EA and, well, they're not really developers, they're publishers. But yeah, EA and Activision, and like Blizzard's gonna make a new StarCraft title. They're not really the ones making it though. They outsourced it to Korean development teams, is my understanding. But if there's no passion in it, they shouldn't make another RTS. RTS is all but dead at this point. I gotta finish this upgrade. I need 2 more Leaper kills. Yeah, exactly, Scrap. I just don't understand what, I don't know, they could definitely do more with Battlefield. It's, they certainly could use it, and I mean they tried to with the Battle Royale, but I don't think anybody is really looking for those these days. Did it? There's no way to see how many people are playing Red Sec, is there? The player base is mixed in. Oh, how did Arc Raiders do this weekend? Yeah, I saw that. Wanted to see the player counts for Arc Raiders this past Sunday. 394. So yeah, January 4th. So these are the Sunday peaks. 466,000 down to 422 down to 394. So there's in between 30 and 40k players a week now that sale has ended. And that's what's up, Bloody Rage. And I'm not saying this is an issue, but it'd be interesting to see. I'm really interested to see, without the game going on sale, there's going to be a new event that's probably next week, that Toxic Swamp event. Interested to see if events are bringing players back, because the data got muddied up because they released a Flickering Flames thing, but the game also went on sale. But a lot of people, like, a lot of articles and stuff were written that, like, wow, player retainment is incredible for Ark. And I'm not saying it's not good. But I don't think it's as good as people were making it out to be. And why do I care? It's because the game has, like, some issues. But it is still relatively pretty damn new, and I don't know, I still have fun with it. But yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be this week based off of the people that were going by the weekly trial stuff, Bloody, if I'm not mistaken. But it obviously isn't going to be this week, I think. They would have released some details in the Discord, I think. Are we wanting who to shut up, Scrap? Speculation? I didn't speculate anything. I said it'll be interesting to see if a new event brings back players when the game's not on sale. Or are people legitimately getting bored? That's all I said. There's no speculation. There's nothing to speculate yet. Other than an interesting data point is coming up, is my speculation, I guess. Is there a new trailer? I saw that they have their release date. Hey, let's check the top sellers. Marathon is in the top sellers. Will it stay there? Yeah, no, what I said, Scrap, is I'm not trying to say the game's in trouble or anything. I did try to qualify that because people look at these Steam charts and shit and say, "Oh, the game is failing." Like Battlefield 6, like it's not doing. Yeah, when you look at like what the peak was, it's because the peak was what it was because it's a solid entry in the Battlefield series. But then an anomaly came out called Arc Raiders, which these games all are not all competing against each other, like less than you would think. But Arc Raiders at $40, and it's become like this phenomenon. It's definitely affected Battlefield. But I also, Battlefield putting out Red Sec and that Battle Royale, like they're splitting their player base, and like I don't know, they're not focusing on just making Battlefield great, which I think is maybe the issue. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I don't know. Correct, Scrap, yeah. But like this game is if this was any other game, even if this was Arc Raiders, like say Arc Raiders didn't hit 400 plus K, concurrent. If Arc Raiders came out and was averaging this, 3 months later, it's still a huge success. It's a huge success because there's no expectations on it. Technically, we all had expectations for it after playing like the Server Slam, and those of us that got to play Tech Test too. But if like, if Arc Raiders came out and was doing these numbers weekly and peaking at like 100K on Sundays, like shit, if Hunt was doing that, it'd be like, damn, Hunt is popular, right? But if Battlefield does it, it's dying or there's something horribly wrong. No, so we can watch the trailer. Hold on. Unless is it a new one? Okay, pre-order trailer. The gun. You guys want me to just critique the fuck out? This is the dumbest looking sight I've ever seen. This gun looks like a bunch of Lego blocks. Agree or disagree? It looks like Lego blocks.
Tau City is dying. Poisoned. Its secrets. Buried and rotting. With the UESC holding a shovel. That's where you come in, Hunter.
This looks like that game that Dead Zone game that failed.
Reborn. Every time you break.
Star Siege, Dead Zone. But a little bit more stylish.
The truth is in your hands. Survive or die.
Yeah, right? They do all this stylistic stuff, like these cutscenes and like with these android looking. But it's like in game, everything looks like a bunch of blocks with like really basic texturing because of the look of the game. I don't know, man. I wonder if I had watched this today without knowing, if I didn't know anything about Marathon or what Bungie had pulled, and I just watched this today, would I be excited for the game? And I don't know. It's like, I'm too biased at this point. Even if, well, of course they have a collector's edition. You get a skin that you'll never use. Yeah, look. You get 2 skins that you won't be using in a month, if you, assuming you're still playing. Of course they do. It's Bungie. Not that one. Oh. Real life one. I think Roblox has a better looter shooter out than this one. Yeah. Do you guys bring in 2 guns when you solo usually? I almost never do. What's up, nobody? What we doing, man? Happy Monday. Oh yeah, a lot of money. The type of ammo. Sometimes if I have like an if there's a gun that I'm at risk of running out of ammo in a fight, you know, or running through my mag, like the anvil, I do like to bring like at least a Stitcher 1. Stuff like that. Bring a Pharaoh to deal with Arc, okay. But you're bringing in like gray guns as a secondary, right? And sometimes keeping them at tier 1. Yeah. Because I part of the reason I only bring 1 typically, and obviously like I'm super weak to things like shredders right now, is what I was trying to say. Dude, I can't even see his rotor because he's just flying level. Pharaoh and Berletta. Yeah, Berletta and Stitcher. Good secondary for sure. Coming for you. GG's. See, and then we get like a free secondary is what it amounts to, you know? When we kill our first player. Camped a pair of guys on Cell last night until the map ended. They wouldn't come out. And I was like, that's fine. We all die together. I like it. I like to play. Oh, we need metal. Gotta take that flashlight. Oh, someone's in there. Okay. World of t-shirts. What kind of t-shirts you selling? Hello. What kind of t-shirts you selling? All right.
Let's go.
Trying to get out?
Yeah, I guess. What's up, Barney? So you don't sell t-shirts? Is that what you're saying?
I don't actually sell t-shirts. Sorry.
Do you have like a walk-in closet full of t-shirts?
Yes.
Excellent. What's your go-to style?
What's that?
What's your go-to style?
I like oversized t-shirts.
Okay. Baggy style, alright. Crawl in, brother! Crawl in! We made it! Fuck that guy.
Thank you, brother.
Why would I leave the power guy? Because I've got plenty. Was there a reason I should take that? You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I have limited stash space as well, though. Gotta be careful. They're going okay. What's up, Flipper? I don't know. I feel like power cells or something I always grab. Yeah, I try to stay ahead of like when I'm getting low. I'm definitely mindful of it. Like I know that I have nothing left to deconstruct. Whatever those are called. Oh, these. Oh, I do have one more. So like advanced arc power cells. This turns into 10. So I'm in decent shape. But yeah, I'll have to start getting more soon. Desperate for attention. It's at a... You're not getting anything. You're cute. Very cute. At his paws feeling good. Antibiotics did the trick. Meow. The hell? Oh. Is that a player at the end there? No, there's a shredder! Please go after him. Please go after him. We somehow survived. A miracle. Mercury. No! No! Yo, this Mercury guy fake friendlied me. Can I get a defib? Yo, are you stuck in there, bro? I saw you fall down. I think that guy's stuck. I think Chillis guy got stuck. Merc! It is unfortunate. I think I could have soft landed and I fucked it up, so you know, skill issue. Help! Chill this guy! Chill this guy. You seem so chill. If you defib me, I can defib the other guy. Chill this guy! Below the bridge! Right below you. He's dead? I have little time left. Help. Help. Fucking Bastion. Or what? My plan was to go finish him off and loot him. My plan was to not get stunned when jumping down there. No, I didn't think Bastion would have an angle as well, but I thought a lot of things and I was wrong about a lot, so you know, hopefully we learned from all that. I learned that we need to make more bandages. I also learned I'm kind of hungry. Do his little seed run. We got the seed vault exit. Put him way up our butthole. We need you to put those seeds way up your butthole, Marty. Is there a battery on this? Where's all the spiders? Oh yeah, we have a mine. Sweet. Bro, you can get springs from doing that? What? Can't believe there's not more Spideys in here. Fuck yeah, man. Right on. I think that don't shoot was meant for me, because I will shoot. These are my seeds. Oh, I'm glad I put that on. I forgot I had the best augment in the game for this room. You're getting juiced up. Will we survive the exit? Hello? Silent breach. New tech. Am I lagging? What's happening here? Okay. Should really try to do one of these runs a day. Fat on seeds. Need to drop something though. £1. I don't really. There we go. Go, friendly.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Hello, Raider.
Hey, thank you for the likes. What's up, Nico? Good seed run, good seed run. Better not be licking your pod. Caught you.
Don't draw any attention to yourself. Worth every call. What am I doing here?
Need some more arc circuitry. Buried City Night Raid, House Graveyard. What is he doing? There's a guy shooting in there, careful. What's up, stock? Thank you. Womp womp. GG's. Don't know what you're saying, sorry. Fix your game, Embark. Holy shit. How is that an angle? Fuck me. That was really stupid crossing there. Why would you do that? Of course, the Rocketeer does not want me to loot anyone. Why would you cross that? I mean, he had to push a shot, I guess, but... Not a bad run. And we get out alive.
Go to that metro. Let's use that metro entrance.
How come sometimes your raider screams doing that, and sometimes it's like completely silent? You guys notice that? You didn't see me. friendly. Sure, Dr. Sex. Alright. Let's go. Someone's on the other side. We can kill that guy. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Nice job. Nice job. It's probably a free loadout. Free loadout. Okay. Dumb bitch. GG's. Dr. Six.
The medical clinic is running on fumes. Try not to get hurt.
We need to loot some goddamn thingy remover. That's graveyard. It's so hard to get circuitries unless there is a storm coming up on Spaceport. Be right back. All right, see you, nobody. Thanks for hanging out, man. What's up, wordy dude? We're making some hard-boiled eggs with our fancy egg maker thing that was super cheap and is actually really useful. I love it. What's up, multiverse? Got a noise maker. Let's make some noise. See, this, something like this should have no warning. I mean, it's a very faint ticking, but it's not like it hurts anybody. Okay, man. That's cool. Yeah, fireworks.
I've got a bloated tuna can.
In the big goo. This is not an exit. Distraction. GG's, dude, GG's. Did the fireworks show distract you? Did it work?
Wait, what?
Did the fireworks show distract you? Did it work?
Oh, no, I was distracted by it. Dude, you're a fucking genius. I was like, what the fuck was that noise?
Nice.
I turned around and saw your bitch ass.
Alright, GG's. GG's. Hey, don't go away. GG's. I can't believe that worked. Yo, dude! How do you fuck that up, dude? There is, of course, a whole armada out here. fucking arc, dude. Killed 3 people, destroyed a lot. Fuck you. Doesn't even talk to me. Fuck. 3 wasps and a hornet. Fuck me. Shit on all those players, dude. Yeah. Hated it. Thanks for asking, Embark. Be cool if you could transform materials you have too much of into other materials, like plastic into metal, with like a small loss, I guess, attached to it. Like a 10% loss. Why not? Why not, I say?
I don't usually have time to deal with raiders one-on-one, but you're always welcome to swing by and drop off seeds. Perfect. You'll like this. Enjoy that. Thanks.
Oh, we found an idiot on Reddit. True. Make it hot boiled eggs. Put them in the water. Man, that death sucked last game. It really did. All because those arc came for me and really had nowhere to go. only thing that makes them so hard to hit is how flippy floppy they are. Hello. Why am I sliding? Okay. Fucking mouse doesn't register correctly. Unreal. Is that a bobcat? It was. Cool. Heard him coming. Couldn't see shit. I could see him just fine. Just really bad spot for me. I'm losing that anyways.
Well, run for your life! It's him. It's him.
I know who that was.
It's this guy right here.
What?
It's him.
That was not me. That was not me. It wasn't me. What the fuck?
Yeah, you little fucking rat.
It wasn't me.
Get him.
It wasn't me.
That guy needs a voice changer.
Please, I can't feel my fucking legs. Please.
You don't have legs.
Well,
Run for your life!
please, I can't feel.
Do you think they should get rid of safe pockets on naked raiders? I think I'd like to see that. As I go in naked. Fuck me up. Don't do it. Hello. I'm naked. Some good loot.
Let's go to that metro.
Hey, thanks for the like on YouTube. What's up? We're supposed to be PvPin, but we're taking a 1-round break. Watch as I die to these pop-ups. Oh. I need to get some arc circuitries is what I really need. What's up, Wedge? Yeah, no, any like helps. Algorithm likes it when people like things. If you have unlimited bandwidth and CPU, you could keep both tabbed, but Twitch is definitely preferred. So, how you doing, man? Beat up, beep up. I got it. I'll key it in. Cover the door. You're not leaving? All right. My guardian angel. Another PC. Just a tab. Although YouTube seems to always pause streams if the tab's not in focus, despite what settings you put. Like, but I don't really care. I've been okay. I've been a bit down lately, to be honest, but trying to snap out of it. Yeah, one thing I haven't focused on is the quests. You do miss out on hull crackers, but I've killed a few people. I honestly, if you really wanted to be a dick, and I haven't done this, but get into the friendly lobbies and then join a queen or matriarch event, and then collect everyone's hull crackers, and then you don't need to worry about that blueprint. You can buy them for 30k as well, but it's kind of pricey. I was on a tear a few games ago, and then fucking 3 wasps and a hornet came out of nowhere. And of course, some guy came in fourth partied me. It was a bad time. I was hoping the new event would be this week, but that does not look to be the case. I don't even think we'll get a patch tomorrow, but if we do, I hope it fixes the damn VoIP. With people's voices being all scrambled up. Rescue Raiders. Yeah, I've heard of people like that. I haven't run into one yet. Well, I do kind of want to do the quest on this account so I can unlock my t-shirt look, which is hidden behind quests for whatever fucking reason. What's up, Iris? We're on our PvP account, just kind of vibing with shooting people. Like this guy up here. Instead, we're gonna get... Yeah, I made the mistake of focusing on them on my first time around. He shoots through the fucking smoke. Fuck me, dude. It's the guy I was fighting. He circled all the way around. Well done. That was well played. I was actually hoping that was him. Did not reset with the expeditions. I cannot be bothered. With the way of how unrewarding they are in their current state, I agree with you. If they make them more rewarding, where they give like XP, like I don't know why they don't give XP. It blows my mind. But yeah, you're not wrong. End of the road. Chugly ugly. I need more advanced components too. Got plenty of springs. Dear God. Maybe there will be a patch this week because the one they just put out was like super small. They said they weren't going to be patching weekly anymore, but I don't know that that's wise. We're queued up. Fresh read. My hands being cold is not helping matters. My PvP's been okay today. That guy just did a really good job flanking me. I try to give props when people make really good plays, but it's kind of rare.
team up? Don't shoot!
It's like 100% naked, right? Don't even bother looting, right? He is a free loadout, but he did loot. Nothing good. Hatch key. Could just do a quick in and out here. Pro maneuver. Fuck you, Bastion. Right? I hit that 1 out of 10 times. I can always hit the lamppost. Lamppost is 90%. Yeah. All right, back in, back in, back in. Invited to a battlefield playtest. How big is this update they're doing? What's up, Crazy Knight? Maxwell. These queues are really long for some reason. Fresh raid, we'll go over here then.
Go to that location.
Just looking for some fights, doing some looting, some scooting. Yeah, I'm struggling, I don't know. VoIP being so broken right now really has been making this game suck a little bit. Like with initially talking with people. I don't know. Feel like my stream's in a funk, dude, I'm not gonna lie. You're lucky I missed that jump. Oh shit! That doesn't even fix it. I left the video up because it's at least raising awareness. Yeah, whoever suggested that ended up being very wrong. It's a good suggestion though. I mean, it's not a good setting to have on. And it fucks with people's Windows audio, allegedly. If I can't even fucking grab a ledge, dude. I'm holding spacebar, that used to work. Dada, shut up. Daddy's pissed. One out of your twig grenades. Oh, that guy's already dead. No, do you have another one? I like it. I can't grab ledges anymore. Spacebar, no work. I love you gave up right away. Fuck you. Oh my god, what lobby did it put me in? It took 2 minutes to queue into this shithole? Get out of here! GG's! Get out of here! No, I'm gonna die to the next guy, and I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the face. Cautious, come on. I'm surprised I killed this guy this fast. I don't know why that happened. I really need a shield recharger though. Fuck me. Did I not pick? Oh, there it is. Just wasn't sure what slot it went into. There we go. We don't even want that, but... Okay, now can we survive the exit? Why is there so many lemons? Why am I getting lemons? I don't want lemons.
Let's go to that metro.
You know what? Let's run straight out. It's actually like safer, I think. We need a W here. I think I'm gonna die at extract. I can feel it coming, guys. I can feel it. Because everyone's dying out there. This is a bloodthirsty fucking lobby. And I love it. Don't get me wrong, but I want to live. I want to live. I want to do my mama proud. Getting out with this goop. I want to know why I didn't grab the ledges, though, every time I tried to get into that guy's building. Will we get out alive? When the train gets there, we're gonna throw this up the staircase. And then die from someone coming through the other side. Threw it too early. My face gets like really tight and squinty in scenarios like that. GG's. Can I make Vita sprays? I cannot. And I have 0 arc circuitries. Not good. We're gonna do a storm. That is the star of the show. You're so cute. Alright, we're trying to get some arc circuitries. We're dead, empty. I don't think you can loot them from this. These.
Electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Is this one open? Yeah. Of course. Making my way downtown. Tried to grab the railing. It was gonna be a sick move. The sickest. That was close. Is it really? Why is the Rocketeer here too? He's hidden, yeah. Please go away. Is he really attracted to the noise this thing is making? Nothing to see here. You cunt. I'm gonna tilt so hard. He won't go because this thing is making noise. Okay, okay, he's leaving, he's leaving. Fuck you. Go. Fly away. It's the slowest moving Rocketeer I've ever seen. Yeah, come back. Come back. Come fuck me in the butt. Not even getting the stuff I need. It's terrible. Oh, there's another one there. Cool. They don't. Shut up, Stamos. We tested it. I'm assuming it was you that was here. Can't remember. These probes are clearly communicating with it through electromagnetic wavelengths. It's science. Agreed. Is it like impossible to get an intact circuitry? Is that impossible? Never even loot probes or whatever these are. Couriers. What's special about these guys? What's their loot table? Pretty shitty. Hey, it's the fuck boys. That really shouldn't be possible. Dude, the bombardier fucked my asshole. Like, chill. Have a heart. Where'd you even come from? Stop shooting me, fucking cunt. Get a fucking microphone. No one has a fucking microphone. That's what makes me angry. Just say it. Talk shit to me. Fuck! Was that guy just there? He was just there waiting. Because it's where everyone that uses that extract hides. Fucking rat. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's just really caked on there, Morgan. Only acidic rain can get it on. Hello, Kino. Welcome back. Blinkers are overrated. They just like excitement. Did you guys pre-order Marathon? People are buying it. It's a top seller. I'm naked. Please don't hurt me. So. Fucking mics are fucked in this game. Fuck you, Embarg. Fucking piece of shit devs. You don't know what Marathon? Okay. So are you neutral on Marathon? You don't know what it is? Are you for real? Because I was just saying earlier, I wish I could watch the trailer from a neutral perspective. And okay, so watch. This is the pre-order trailer. I'm not... You must have not heard me say anything about the game, so all the better for that. Give us your neutral perspective. I think this isn't your type of game, personally. Okay, you watch it too. Let me know if, like, how it makes you feel. I'm just curious. Just a curious guy. Keep forgetting I poop out stuff now when I breach things. You gotta remember that. But I have loot diarrhea. You guys are right, Mr. Crazy Knight. Got all like the goody goodies. I even forgot about that one. fight you. Looks like Apex, okay. Okay. Why is there shit inside here? What is even happening? He was really skilled at Gary's mod, could have made that game. See, I had the same comment that it looks like Apex with Lego guns. You don't see me. These robots are cheating, guys. Should have brought a weapon. It's my fault. Yeah, it just doesn't... It like technically has a unique look, but it's like bland. So, but that's just like the looks of the game. But it's like a class-based shooter. No, it's an extraction shooter. So yeah, it doesn't even give you a vibe of like what it is. And that's a pre-order trailer, I guess. So maybe it's not supposed to. It's an extraction shooter. It wasn't going to have solo only mode. It wasn't going to have VoIP in it. They made all those changes after their first test, and their first test was around the same time as Arc Raiders Tech Test 2, where Arc Raiders got its huge, like, everybody started talking about it and all that, you know. It's big juice, all the juice for this game. Yeah, and then it's $40. Like, it's top selling right now. I don't know how long that's going to last for. With Arc Raiders, I think it was a top-selling game throughout, up until release, when pre-orders went up. I mean, it's coming out. This game was originally slated to come out in September, but it was lacking so much, and then there was this big... I'm surprised you guys didn't hear about the whole art. They had stolen art and everything. They stole from this guy on Twitter. And the lead director, who eventually left the company, art director, he even followed the guy on Twitter. And it was like so clear. You got it, bud. It'll be more meaty than what's in the trailer. If you wanna learn more about the game, oh, this is about the class-based system. Here's the vision. You learn a lot more about the game through this video, but this one's 22 minutes long, so I don't really expect you guys to watch it. Sand? I haven't heard of that. Yeah, this game comes out March 5th, Marathon. It was supposed to come out in September. Gotcha. I think it's going to be one of those games you see a lot of streamers getting paid to play it. Not that that didn't happen with this game, but I don't know. I guess it's like bad juju if you don't pay streamers to play your fucking game, even though it's going to sell itself. That's not what I wanted. I wish they would get rid of that, where if you click different slots, it just swaps the items. Like, you could just do this, so like it's... Don't understand the purpose. Oh, and the storm ended. Well, we got prospecting probes. Do that. What are you doing? Go back to laying down. Doesn't feel like there's a lot of huge titles coming out this year, and I wonder if it's mostly because of GTA 6 being released. Like, how many months do you have to stay clear of the GTA 6 release as a game developer? True. Best expansion ever. My buddy Hutch and Razor and them have been playing WoW. I was like, I thought they were messing with me. I don't know if they're playing Classic or anything, but... Why is there another bot here? What is this? I'm just here to prospect some probes. Which there are none. God damn it. What's up, Alizara? It's been okay. kind of. I'm on my PvP account, but right now I was really just trying to get some arc circuitries, but there's also a trial for this bullshit. I died to some asshole that took advantage of me getting bombarded by the bombardier, which was a 10 out of 10 experience. Loved it. He was totally ratting where he was sitting too. Wait, sure. Wait, sure. The bombardier's been fucking me up lately, and I think it's because I don't respect it enough. And that's my fault. But it was on spaceport, and I was caught in the open, and it's just like you're a little fucked when that happens. But yeah, if you rewind, you could see there was that guy was definitely like sitting there because it was that spot with all the like the giant cylindrical, not cylindrical, but like roundish tanker things near that one extract on spaceport. You know, it's where everyone goes to hide while waiting for the extract to come up. And he was like already just sitting there with a Venator 4. That was pure ratting. Pure ratting. Unforgivable. His mother would be ashamed. Fucking hey, your aim sucks. What determines if these are gonna call down arc? 'Cause it's fucking bullshit. Yep. Didn't it sound like he was like right next to me? Is he all the way up on that roof? What a piece of shit. One time I wish I had binoculars. I'll just loot this one, bitch. I think they're perfectly fine with it. I have my ideas to combat it, but You're already exposed to other players. Like, how do they expect you to do this shit in a PvP environment? That thing didn't even do a charge up. Did you hear a charge up? I just got instant shocked. My shield's probably almost gone. I'm molding. I'm officially molding. I don't know if I should stop fucking arguing with people. Is what I should do. What I want to say is I don't know if like calling it unfair is the right thing, but it's too rewarding. Welcome back, nobody. It's a little too, with the way the game develops and how it narrows down extracts. If you're on a night map and or a storm, ratting is too incentivized. Because you know people that, especially that are doing trials and stuff, they're going to have to leave at the last extract and you just wait there. So it's like guaranteed that, now these people might not have much loot if they were doing trials, but either way, you're going to ruin someone's day. Don't wind people up. No, it's not that. No, I'm having like a fucking crisis as it relates to, I don't know, my stream. It's like I don't know how to have discussions with people anymore. What's going on? Nothing. Some asshole sniping at me is what's going on. We did not bring a hatch key for unknown reasons. I tend not to bitch about ratting. I'll like call people a rat if I really think they were waiting in a spot for people to show up. But I really, the bar is pretty high for me on when I'll use the term rat. In this game, like, everyone gets called a rat. I've been called that so many times when I just run up to hearing shots or whatever, or hearing people and, you know, I show up and I'm like, oh, I'm ratting. No, yeah, and I think some people respect my opinion and stuff, which is nice. And I always say, like, I don't want like an echo chamber around here, just people that agree with me and shit. But I know I'm not the nicest person and I'm an asshole and sometimes I come off the wrong way and I don't know. All the YouTube stuff like went so well recently and I don't know. There's like a saying about expectations, right? I don't know that I had expectations, I guess, but I kind of did. Like if stuff ever started to go well with that it would translate to certain things happening. And it's not to say I'm more than appreciative of like all that, but you know, it's also at the fruits of a lot of hard work leading up to that stuff happening. But I don't know. I don't feel like my streams are as good as they were with Hunt, but Hunt has no fucking like audience at the same time. But there's been a lot of awesome new faces like hanging out and stuff. It's just I don't know. I'm like it's like a little inner crisis, and maybe I'm oversharing, but sometimes you know, I'm not the type to always be guarded about everything. You also got to be careful about like if you're like talking about stuff like that and like comes off as whiny, and you're doing that too much. And I know I don't talk about stuff like that too much. We've celebrated some like milestones and stuff like that, but I just kind of quickly forget about it and try to keep moving forward. But yeah, I don't know. I think I allow too much myself to view too much negative shit online too, and it just fucks my mentality overall. I don't know. It's a trap. This is if this is a trap, you have to say so. I'm coming in too, friendly. I think it's a trap though, be careful. Unless you called it. I think it's yeah, it's a trap! Hurry! Alright, GG. Imposter syndrome? Yeah. There was a little of that. I don't think it's so much that anymore, but there's like a pressure. I know that none of my future YouTube videos are going to do as well as some of the early stuff did. That I got lucky in that I was the first one like doing skill tests and shit, right? So it's like I don't know. My brain's all over the place though. But I can just like if it's like when chat gets quiet, it's like it's such a big no to just like not be talking on your stream. It's like, you know, the #1 thing people always say, and I've never been good at talking if like chat's not active. And it's like, you know, it's like this paradox. Like if you're not chatting, people will come and say hi, and you know, you say what's up, and if someone just says that, like it can get the ball rolling for me. But like if there's like dead periods in chat, which happens in almost anyone's chat, no matter, unless you're like a, you know, your channel's really grown, but it's something I'm so bad at, and I have like some ideas to like combat that, but none of them are like super organic. It's just I stay focused on like playing the game and stuff, and you know, I try to talk through things, but it always makes me feel stupid. I don't know. But it's like a stark contrast to like Hunt. Like I didn't notice like a big change in viewership going from Hunt to this, like when this was new at least, especially with all the new people coming in from like the YouTube videos and stuff like that. But it feels like I'm getting a latent effect, and even like streaming, and I don't know, some of my streams have been so late lately, so there's all these fucking variables, and it drives you, it can drive you fucking nuts when you're doing this line of I don't know, work. I don't like calling it work. But I don't really have another thing to call it. It's certainly not a hobby. It's how I'm making my living. But I don't go into my streams and my week. It's like, man, I'm gonna do this thing to try to make X amount of dollars or something. You know, I've just never been like that. No, yeah, for 100%. And that's what happened switching from the cycle to Hunt. And then Hunt, I grew like a really great core community, and a lot of them stuck around, it feels like. But I at the end of the day, I know that this game's not for everyone, even though it's so popular. But I want to play what I want to play, kind of thing. And I only really enjoy Hunt right now for between 5 and 10 hours a week. And I haven't even been doing that. But yeah, some people look at it like I'm chasing like something with Arc Raiders like chasing the bag, so to speak, and it's definitely not the case. And I've loved that Arc Raiders has gotten me to expand the type of videos I make, which has been interesting. Yeah, I appreciate that, nobody, and those are the best types to have around for sure. But yeah. And then you just have like, man, my TikTok feed, like all the shit going on in Minnesota. Like, I don't know, there's just all this negativity and it's just like this big complex blob of all this shit going on. Not that that has directly affected me, but it really sucks to see all these good people going through this shit. Not being able to do much about it. And the thing is, like, I want to stay aware of like current events and like what's going on, but I don't know. Every third or fourth video on my TikTok feed is about it, and the worst thing is, like, I always open up to see the comments, and it's like a 50-50 shot that it's some fucking idiot that has no clue and is just brainwashed, or is it just like a Russian bot? Like, there's all these issues, like 33% of like comments on the internet at this point are written by bots. 100%. But yeah, I decided to shake up my routine. It's like a small thing. Stop editing videos and doing like the work part of what I do. That's like the work part, right? Like, I enjoy working on it, but you know, it does feel like work sometimes. Unless like you're super inspired for like what you're currently working on. But to save that for like after streams, because my streams are getting later and later, and it's just like, that's fucking me up too. But trying to like stick to like actually working out on a more regular basis, and I don't know, all these little things, man, I guess is the moral of the story. Yeah, you want to stay informed, but it's easy to get stuck in a loop watching. Yeah, and I've been trying to tell myself, like, just, hey, thank you for the likes. Stop reading the comment part. Like, there's nothing wrong with being informed and all that, but like, don't read the fucking comments, because it's either going to be people that you agree with, or like some funny meme picture shitting on the other side of things, or it's going to be some idiot that is just completely unaware and like, you know, has their fingers in their ears and their eyes closed, you know, or they're just trying to get a rise out of people. And it's like, what's the fucking point of reading that? You're just reading someone agreeing with you. And it's the same reason I don't talk politics on the channel and don't want to see it in my chat, because it'll either be that, it'll be us agreeing with each other or alienating other people, and because it's so divisive in America, and it's divisive for good fucking reason. It's just, yeah, like I made some merch with like profit going towards like the ACLU, and I realized it's just a bad idea to even bring it up on my stream. I'm gonna leave it up on my merch store, and I ordered samples for myself that I will wear on my stream, and if people ask about it, like, you can get it there and all profits goes towards blah blah blah. But most people in their right mind won't wear that shit outside, because it opens you up to some confrontation with a fucking nut job. Yeah, it is. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. Yeah, Bishka is like one of these people that's chatted once and he had a bunch of shit to say, and I could give two shits, and he's still back here because he unfollowed. By the way, guys, he totally unfollowed. Because he thinks he was right about what he was saying. That's not, he was the only one to say anything. So no, you're still wrong, buddy. You're just a fucking idiot. See, look at me just there. I'm like, I'm combative. Not a good headspace to be in. Part of me like likes that about myself too, though, sometimes, but it's just ugh. As you can see with my rambling, you can understand why it's all a bit jumbled up here lately. I only dedicate a certain amount of time each day to maintain sanity. Yeah. Yeah, like waking up to my feed and going to bed with my feed. They're not good ways to be. Yeah, because that's how bad it is, Alzar. Just finding out that someone is buying into the other stuff changes your viewpoint on a person, and things shouldn't work that way. And I don't think they did 20, 30 years ago. And yeah, I'd say 20, 30 because 10 doesn't go back far enough at this point. But there was more common ground and things like that. Combative nature. And part of that's what I said. Like, I like calling out. Part of me likes calling out how stupid some people are and things like that. And a lot of it doesn't happen on my stream per se. It's happened many times, don't get me wrong. But like if I'm on like Twitter or something, like I can't help but like tell someone they're fucking regarded or or just so fucking ignorant. And it's not gonna make a goddamn difference. Does it really make me feel better to leave that reply? Because there's plenty of, I don't know. In that space, I don't think there's any point to it. They'd be better off ignored and no one paying them any mind. But if it's like on my stream, it's like, I don't know. Like I went in on a guy that said Hunt Showdown had like a massive cheating issue once when we just happened to be talking about it, and he, for whatever reason, was popped in the stream even though he wasn't really watching for Arc. Some guy I never talked. He was first time chatter, and he was clearly some guy that used to watch this guy named Huge. He was like brainwashed into, like, a lot of people cope in that game, and it has the same issue like Arc Raiders has, where there is cheaters in every goddamn game. All the cheaters are at the highest MMR level. In Hunt Showdown's case, it goes 1 through 6 stars, and you have to be in high 6-star, which is less than 5% of the player base, to be going up against 95% of the cheaters that exist in the game. And I guarantee you, like, the vast majority complaining about it, they are not at that level. Do they run into a cheater once in a while? It does happen. I ran into like 4 cheaters in 4,000 hours. So like, yeah, I'm gonna tell a person like that how I feel about that, and like if they double down, it's like, I don't know. I end up calling them like idiots and shit and getting like super rude about it, I guess. But some people just don't listen to your points, and they just want to feel like, you know, some percentage of their losses is due to players cheating because it makes them feel better. It would make me feel worse, but I'm the kind of person that, you guys have seen it countless times, I rewatch what just happened and see what mistakes I made, because that's the kind of person I am when I'm gaming. I want to learn from what I did wrong, or at least try to, and get better. And once in a blue moon, we've found people that were kind of likely cheating. We put our little report in, and I've never gotten a cheater comp from the 4 people I've reported in this game. Alright, well, we at least got a bunch of stuff we needed for repairs. I think we're good on that. F that sniper guy. He's a dick. Yeah, and those people aren't helping matters at all. And I can't tell you how much I hate a big streamer. I'm talking like 1,000+ viewers. That's when you're like really big and you have like some real influence, I would say. And for some games, it's like the threshold's more like, you know, 300 to 500. But, you know, in a game like this, if you're... Anyways, like Hutch MF was talking and VoIPing and like asking cheaters why they do it. Why do they do it? And I understand being frustrated, but stop giving them airtime. Stop even talking that you... I don't know. Easier said than done. Say, like, don't even say you got cheated. But like, it's something they have to deal with because they're also getting stream sniped by the cheaters, so it happens more often. They're in the highest skill-based, you know, aggression-based lobbies, whatever you want to call it for this game. For sure. So they're going to run into it more often than most players in the player base. But then you add in this being stream sniped by actual cheaters. Stream sniping itself is cheating, but it's like soft cheating. Because you still have to, you know, aim and shoot on your own. But they give these cheaters airtime, and it further incentivizes them because they're getting attention from it. And you got to be smarter. But maybe they feel like that's the only way to get things done from like Embark and stuff like that. Because like Burnt Peanut was able to finally get this small group of people that have been stream sniping him since the game came out, while using cheats as well. And they got permanently banned. And you know what's messed up is they got permanently banned, where everyone else gets a slap on the... Well, it's, you know, it's a 30-day suspension. But I've never seen a game like this, like, hand out what is effectively slaps on the wrist for cheating. Not just exploiting, but actual cheat usage. It's like, sorry, man, if you downloaded cheats for this game, you're probably beyond hope 95% of the time. You aren't going to stop cheating from getting that slap on the wrist. And maybe that's wrong. It's just maybe that's my feelings on it, I guess. I've cheated once in my gaming career. Not career, but, you know, ever since I've been gaming. And it was like for 1 week during Counter-Strike 1.3 when I was a teenager. And I just wanted to make a bunch of people angry because it was, you know, funny. I was a stupid kid. And it got... Yeah, back then every server is like has its own admins and stuff, and you get banned relatively quickly as long as they're on at the time, which they usually are, or you get vote kicked. But it got boring because like I was more interested in getting better at the game overall, and like it's clearly not gonna help you do that. Exactly, Elazar. It's like. I don't get it. And they got to turn off family sharing for this game. Like, that's a huge joke that's turned on. For those unaware, that means if you buy one game, you can set up 4 other Steam accounts, and only one Steam account can play using that copy at one time, but you can create 5 accounts from it, and they're all considered separate. So you could basically get 5 accounts 30-day banned. And by the time like the 5th account gets 30-day banned, your first account's unbanned again, probably. So imagine they take a while to get you. kind of wish this stuff just went into your inventory, but I don't know. That's part of it, yeah. You're not wrong there. I want to say there was some game that had family sharing and they turned it off after the game came out, but it was, you know, because cheaters. I think it was Rust. I think it was Rust. And cheating, it's, to this day, as far as I know, has remained a really big issue with Rust. But it's more popular than ever for some reason, which has you question things. Especially in a game like Rust, where like it's all the shit that you farmed for hours and hours and hours, and yeah, there's weekly, bi-weekly wipes for most servers. But it still sucks to know you lost a bunch of shit to a cheater, and it's like... It shouldn't be difficult. It's literally just a setting for the devs. They just flag it as a non-family share game for Steam, and it's turned off. They would probably have to warn players. Like, hey, we're turning off family sharing. Any accounts spawned from the main account will be inactive in 14 to 30 days. Like, it's going to be messy now that they had it on. They should have never had it on to begin with. But it, you know, hindsight being 2020. With Rust, there's not a huge issue because of the frequent wipes. But in this game, you keep all this progress and bullshit. So yeah, it's worse the longer they let it go. And the devs are not talking about it at all. You don't even know if like they think it's an issue. And we all understand at this point they can't talk about actual anti-cheat. Because you can't give little clues to the cheat developers and stuff, because anything you say can help them. But you could talk about like, well, we understand family sharing is an issue and we're coming up with a plan to get rid of it, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Or it's here to stay. Get fucked, players. Yeah, and that's like the messy part, because now they have to like engineer a way to do that, right? Which is I'm sure not easy. Doing my little shimmy dance while I organize inventory. Yeah, you can never make everyone happy in gaming, or almost really anything for that matter. But any developer that tries to do that fails harder than most. This game appeals to a very wide variety of player types though, which seems to be very clear at this point. So it makes things more complicated. Because there's very few games achieve what Arc Raiders has achieved so far. We are still very early in the game's life cycle. But these next 6 months are going to be very interesting. Where's the Arc Raiders?
head home at the central swamp lift.
Seem to struggle to even get through. Really? I mean, the easiest way would be to snap hook on top and put the mine on there. I'm sure there's quite a few players that struggle doing that. Obviously do it in friendly lobbies as well. Three-star shouldn't be too bad, should it? You just need 4,000 points? That's like one, that's one mine. Well, I got a blueprint earlier. Muzzle brake.
Having a good day? There you go. Excellent. Thanks, Raider. Here's a good one.
I was dicking around with the Bettina last night and shooting a shredder with it. It took roughly 35 shots hitting the weak point, and you could do it with a third of the ammo using an anvil. I think it's pretty clear they have to make it a medium ammo gun and leave everything else unchanged. But again, the lead designer was in, I think it was a Games Radar article or something, saying that it's surprising all the data shows that this gun is the second best to PvE scenarios. And I'm like, Are you using it? Even a wasp doesn't die in like 3 shots unless like you hit all rotors, which is almost impossible with the way it flies. And then the ammo consumption is unreal. So it's like, why are you surprised no one's using it? Are you actually playing the game? Oh. It's a pet peeve of mine, by the way, when players say, "Are the devs even playing their own game?" It's like, I'd have to think they play it a lot. Are they playing it the same way as us, though? Is, I guess, the real question. You can. What's up, Tobias? Yeah, it shoots way faster, and if you have decent attachments on it, the recoil is pretty limited, so you can stay on aim. But you almost have to like burst fire it, even though it's like full auto, because of that. So the fire rate, it's almost more like an arpeggio. You can refire slightly faster, I guess. But I was using it against Rocketeers as well. It felt terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
He moved out of the way, didn't he? Fuck you, buddy. Everyone's using these augments today in solos. What's up, bro? Because it's a PvP game, bro. Well, you should get to PvE lobbies then. It's really easy. Huh? Hold on, I gotta kill these things. Oh god, not these things. I'm not, no. I do not, sorry. I think you're pretty far from any exit.
That's what I mean. Just there's bodies up there, bro. They just killed the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I'm just dying out. You're just letting me die out now.
Well, you have to. There's nowhere for you to go. GG's, man. On to the next one.
You're an asshole.
How am I? You're not. I'm saving you so much time. If this guy's a free loadout, I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, not. He has a bobcat, so that's why he's mad, guys. That's why he's really mad. That's the guy I killed. Why did he think I was somebody else?
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna die with this loot. Make no mistake. No, he had a bobcat. You're not using a bobcat for PvE, in my humble opinion. He was just mad. He was willing to crawl. He's never getting to exit. He'd have to be bandaged repeatedly. He had the smoke augment. So like, that guy was just mad. He lost his bobcat or something, you know. And I'm gonna lose it right here. It's okay. We haven't been extract pushed in a while, so. Can I come out with a smoke? Yeah. What's up, brother? Mwah. Yeah. Told you I get extract push. What the fuck? You know? It's like a... What is this Pharaoh? He also had like 3 guns on him, which means he killed somebody. That guy was like, that guy was straight up lying. In like so many ways possible. My stash is full? No. Really? That's a lot of time and effort on your loadout. Why you always lying? We got too much rubber. We are gonna use this Bobcat though. It's not even an upgraded Bobcat. That irritates me so much. Like, why do you have a tier 1? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nobody's been bothering you? Excellent. You're back.
Well, I can't even craft light parts. What a joke, dude. I still need the blueprint on this account, so I can't even fucking upgrade this thing. I was gonna use it. Do I have any other ones? I don't even have any other... Yeah. I can't use it if it's my only one either. Ew. That'd be crazy. That'd be craziness. And the night raid ended. Well, we're gonna use this key anyways.
Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Normally I would say never breach on this map, but it's like, right, it's kind of on the edge. We're safe. We're totally safe. Someone just went down that road.
Hey, hello.
I was gonna kill him, but there's no sport in it now. Wait, are people actually doing this because of the... Oh no. Could be a real dick here. I'm gonna choose not to. I got so used to people never attempting matriarch or queen in the PvP lobbies. So it's basically suicide. Yeah, I kind of remember the last time they had that as a trial, and I think it was around the same. What's that? I would say getting it done sooner would be better if all you care about is 3-starring. If you care about ranking up, you should try not to score any trial points until as late in the week as possible. But this week it's kind of tough to do because any flying arc counts. I think if you plant a mine, you're good, aren't you? You just got a snap hook and mine plant, right? I'll do it. I'll do it next game. Oh yeah. No, that's way tougher. Say no more. I doubt I could ever, even if I was used to playing on controller again. I don't think I could ever do it. Oh, we were gonna find a patrol car. Pop pods, yeah. They've been fucking me up lately.
Hey, hello.
Of course I can't find a locked patrol car. Yeah, it's super iffy. Switching consumables is like one of the most painful things in this game.
Hello, Raider. Let's head home at the cliffside airstrip.
Is the locked patrol car out here? No. Is there not a guaranteed locked patrol car?
Head home at the forest air shack.
If there was, I missed it. Has a white light in the back. It might be open already. Well, we'll reset and bring a mine with us. I'm pretty sure the mine does 4k damage. Near the bastion. Yeah, I feel like Hello Raider works better than Don't Shoot if you're in hostile lobbies and don't want to get shot. But of course you can't get rid of Don't Shoot. Do you guys ever pay attention to the graphic that shows when you loot something? Where it shows like what loot, how many slots you have left? I'd rather not see it. It's a very minor thing. But like I've never used that for any meaningful. Oh crap, I'm almost full on loot. Like I'm checking my loot for various reasons anyways. I don't really need the UI to tell me. I don't know. It's a minor thing. Alright, I have a snap hook, right? I do need a snap hook. What's up, Crunchy? Do I have a snap hook? I don't have a snap hook, guys. Is it possible to put a mine on that fucker without a snap hook? What's up, Etta? You gotta go outside? Let me put it outside. I'll be right back.
Reminder, any unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited. Looking at you, Sector F. Apparently you can plant it underneath. Well, as it gets stomped on.
This way seems very RNG. See, that did 7,200. So yeah. Should work. I'll try it. I'm willing to die. Oh shit, it's the wifey. Thank you, wifey. For the tier 3. Emo away messages. Don't we all? Were they ever really vague though? You always knew what the person was talking about. I don't even have a deadline. I'm all talk here, guys. All we need is one. Oh, I can craft one. Do that, and we'll buy one.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step.
Gotta wait for Etta to finish her business.
Most people down these parts are pretty nice, but in a colony this big, you're bound to run into some bad eggs. Just don't let them get to you.
Excellent. That would be fun. That would add a lot of complexity. All right, we're gonna do it. Watch and learn, or watch me die. Anything's possible when you put your mind to it. Oh yeah, fresh game. Everyone seemed friendly last lobby. This one's... So I'm gonna get gunned down right away.
Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
No, someone started it. Yo, what's up? Let's fuck that matriarch up, bro.
You trying to do that matriarch? Or
Trying to put a mine on its belly. Show him how it's done, you know what I'm saying? That guy showed him how it's done. He's dead.
It's actually my first time too. I don't know what do you get from this.
The cores from it, which you can use to make a Philion, if you have the blueprint, which is another shitty legendary gun. Matriarch's way harder because... Oh, hold up. Oh, shit. Matriarch's harder because, she summons lots of help, like Bastions and... Motherfuck. Bastions, Rocketeers, all that. Leapers and shit. Bro, you gotta put on some deodorant or something. Your stink is attracting that shit. Yo, yo, yo. Oh shit. We got a ways to go. See, look at all that shit she just called down. Called down the Armada. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get fucked! Bitch! It's that easy! Can't be that easy! We only got 1 star though. Oh, that's brutal. We're halfway. Okay, it takes 2. It takes 2. 2 mines. Fucking rude. Uh-oh. Gonna get stomped. Gonna get stomped. Think we're safe? We did it. That's it. Watch out. Yeah, 3 stars. No, 2. Fuck me. Should have brought a better secondary. What's up, Blue? Welcome in. Oh, there's a rocketeer right there. Dear Lord. There's a rocketeer right outside to the right. Alright, I'm getting out of here and going up somewhere else. 'Cause fuck that. I want my fucking 3 stars. I just used 2 mines on this piece of shit. Not that it really matters on this account. These guys should have this stuff to kill what's out here, right? This is so annoying. Usually easier than this. These walls are actually not helping. And these guys don't have shit for... They're both using anvils. They should have killed it by now with anvils. You just gotta aim for the yellow... Not... I mean this, not the matriarch, but... did it.
I need this one.
Move! Get this shit out of the way! There's too much shit in the way! You gotta get a defib. Defib. Medic. Thank you. Can I get some X body spray? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so close to 3 stars. 3 star in it. Guys, this wall is fucking us. Three to just do the damage part. 2 and like a not shit weapon. Like if I bought in a hall cracker, I would have easily. Have this done by now. All right, 3 started it. 3 started. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I mean, I brought in a fucking light ammo stitcher. I guess I'll stay for this thing to die. I don't know. Is it even on fire yet? So it's like luck of the draw too. Like this lobby brought in the shittiest weapons. I gotta conserve the rest of my ammo here. There's a fucking bastion up there. Hey. People that don't loot everything so shit disappears are assholes. I have a defib. I have a defib. Oh no. You guys gotta kill that bastion. Oh my god. Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, there you go. Really, sniper? Fucking gun?
Fucking gun.
Sniper, please tell me that's not a sniper.
Who needs a defib?
Extract, Cal. He'll use the extract. Yo, do you need a bandage? Oh wait, never mind.
Killing people.
It's here.
The fuck?
home at the Cliffside Air Shaft.
Easy peasy.
Is it him? Is it him? Right side, down there. Northwest, northwest.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. We caught him. He's dead. He's dead.
Beat him to death. Someone else is shooting at you guys. Someone else is shooting at you guys. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get a core? I did not get a core, but that's okay. I always take scraps. I never.
Someone has something.
I did get. Well, if you don't want to take one, I always take the scraps. So I took scraps.
I owe you.
If someone has something.
Where are you at? I'm right here. I'm jumping.
Getting the fuck out of here. Fuck these guys. See, that it's easy. 2.5 mines. If you have a snap hook and you can get the exposed core, it might just be one. No promises. What'd we get for our troubles? Hey, a new blueprint. What am I gonna do with this? Probably gonna sell it. We'll hold on to it for now. Wheel spins. Keyboard cat. Alright, our stash is full yet again. That's what's gonna suck about this account. Because I don't really want to prestige on it. Unless there's like a catch-up mechanic they add. Catching up meaning, if I missed like the first expedition, could I like get plus 10 skill points and 24 stash slots? Like that would be dope. I don't think they'll add that though. Yeah. Alright, there's some spots.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
I really don't need to be holding onto this shotgun ammo right now. Duh, 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 duh. What's going on? Got night raids on Dam. We could use our key. We'll bring both keys. Damn, surveillance, water treatment, yeah. Alright. Worst spawn possible. Check. At least it's a fresh game. Someone's doing that at night. They gotta be trolling. Of course he could tuck into the corner. That guy knew how to move. I always run into a shotgun player in these scenarios. GG's. Could have thrown a smoke. I'm not reacting appropriately in these situations.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator. Let's go to the control tower.
Can you use the... it doesn't matter. Never mind. Got him. This, yeah, nights it is, yeah. The calm before the storm. Somebody did that room. That's cool. Yo, are you friendly up there? Somebody did this fucking room. Hate my life. Why is there two people up there, man? Why? Almost had him. Pharaoh Stitcher. One more hit. He was dead. No. All right, some free loadouts. Even though our stash is stash is okay. Alright, we got a kettle, fresh raid. I like it. It's a different player. It's the guy that was inside. I was firing so slow at that guy. It's over there. Get him. Yeah, boy. You'll never get my Tempest blueprint. Never. Never. shit, there was a goalie fight today in hockey. Which I guess is very rare. Hold on.
But you don't see that every day. And here,
That was great. They're just...
and here comes Bobrovsky.
Alright, we gotta switch it this time. Oh, fuck off. See a player there. This is such a, like a good rat spot, I think. Where is he? Mortal Kombat. This guy has a really cute loadout. What a cutie. Oh man, this guy's mad. This guy's big mad. No shotgun ammo? What's going on with that? Not that, I need that. No. There we go. Wait, is this broken? No, it's not broken.
Let's go to that metro.
Just barely over encumbered. Go. Of course, there's a snipey snipe all up in my shit. Hey. Friendly. Friendly. You shall pass. Why is that guy down here? That other guy didn't get in. Probably bring some stems.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seats. Launching in 5.
Damn, 3 fresh raids in a row.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Someone's on my roof.
How about enough? I read it now.
Unlucky for him. Wait for all this to blow over, throw a smoke and loot them. You guys know what that guy was planning to do? Because I do. I know exactly what he was planning to do. This exit is so unusable in PvP lobbies. I wanted that to call bots in so I could take the extract more safely. Fucking idiot snitch. That's why I shot at it. Should probably keep looting this quick. Nice. Damn, we're not even overweight yet. Hey, what's up?
Oh shit.
Oh, friend. Yeah, I'm friendly. You want to make sure there's no rats here with me? There's always a rat down here. Oh, we're good.
You're the rat, bitch. You're gonna shoot me the moment I go to turn them off.
No. Dude, someone that just got here was definitely aiming to do that. And I got him, and he was mad. But no one could understand him because VoIP is fucked. I'm gonna put a trap on this end. Careful.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. Someone's coming. Oh, it's just bots. Yo. I'm punching it in. That guy's got like a deadline mine or some shit. I don't know what he's doing. Nice. That was a big goop. That was a gooper. That guy was big mad. That's the new clown award. That was just a test run. All right. I think we shall end it on that one. That was a good one. GG's. Why did that open? I don't know why. Random folders open on my other computer, and I don't know what causes it. It's like Windows. I'm just going to open this documents folder. For no particular reason. We'll raid the Bayou Bard. Let's close it up, though. Farewell and good night, my loved ones. You too, Scrap. Ah, shit. Thank you so much, Baghdaddy, for the resub tier 3. Tier motherfucking 3, 16 months now. And Dash, the wife, also tier 3 sub. Told her she could cancel hers for now, but she's committed. I appreciate it. In a few months here, hopefully we won't have to make a push for the Plus program again, but I think we'll be okay. We'll see. It's all falling apart. It's coming off the wheels. Today's stream was good. Be interesting to see if there's going to be a patch tomorrow. We'll see. I don't think it'll be a content patch. Otherwise, we would have heard something a day before. I don't have expectations, but it'd be nice to have a patch with some more balanced stuff. They said they were going to change the Stitcher too, but they did not do that. Oh, and thanks for all the bits and the blurps, Janoloff. It doesn't always tell me all that stuff. But yeah, we're going to raid out to the Bayou Bard. He's playing some Hunt Showdown. See you guys tomorrow. We are starting earlier. We're starting on time, but we should be like earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Good night. Have a good night, nobody. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. GG's. It was a good one to end on. It was a gooper. Guy was gooped up. We got his goop. He was mad. He was saying something angry. We can't understand people, though. That's what's really killing me with this game right now, is not being able to understand people when they first talk. Because that's where most of the humor is. And I think that's why I haven't been having the greatest time. Now that I think about it. It's only been a month with this issue. No big deal, guys. Shit, Hunt didn't have VoIP for like 4 months. So it's better than Hunt, right? Ow. Peace.